Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward. Leonard with the bucket.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry from about 19 feet. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pippen dishes to Leonard. Pippen kicks to Antetokounmpo. Houston moving it around. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And stolen by James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar and the rejection by LeBron. Here's Curry. The Rockets pull it in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Wembanyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
High post, Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Outside Durant. Abdul-Jabbar. A screen on Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Curry dishes to LeBron. See that time from Leonard.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And for 3, Wembanyama with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 4. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, "We've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays." Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here's Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Pippen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry, a 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Giannis. Nothing on the board. And here is LeBron. Fires the three. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Pippen kicks to Giannis. Pippen dishes to Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Durant. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. The Hawks leading by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. And stolen by Leonard. 6-second difference between shot and gameplay. Giannis against Chamberlain. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Durant. The 19-footer is on the money.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
James with a deep three. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now, Antetokounmpo after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Kick out to Giannis. Houston moving the ball around. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's O'Neal. Truly the center of attention, Shaq. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Giannis passes to Pippen. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo and stolen by Chamberlain. Curry outside. The Rockets pull it in. Pippen with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Pippen.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Outside Pippen, the 3, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Wembanyama. 5 points in the game. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Using his length inside. Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now, here is O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar covering. O'Neal kicks to Curry. And that's good for 2. And that's now 10 points for Stephen Curry. Rockets trail by 3. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Releases. And it's Houston with another.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
And it's the Hawks ball. And here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Guarded by Pippen. Goes up from the top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. KD dishes to Giannis. Pippen the pass to Durant. Nice move. No good on the shot. Good defense by Wembanyama. LeBron outside. Back to Curry from deep three-point land. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Pippen misses. And it's the Hawks ball. Here's James. It's rebounded by Houston. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Durant. 3 seconds left. No good on the layup. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks on top, leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So it's Atlanta now. They lead by 1. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. Good. And that's 12 points for Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Up top, Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Giannis outside. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
The ball goes to Atlanta.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Chamberlain against Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for Giannis. O'Neal with the steal. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And here's Giannis. Scoreless thus far. KD against Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Leonard missing. Atlanta leading by 5 to the left wing. Pass to Shaq. Now, here is Chamberlain. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Curry with it. He's got 12. Can't hit that one. Here's Giannis. And here's Pippen, guarded by Curry. Now Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Curry's got 4 this quarter. Rockets trail by 4. Bounce pass Pippen. And here's KD for 3. Atlanta with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Leonard from 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. James kicks to Curry. Durant against Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Leonard. To the inside. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. The Hawks leading by 6. James finds Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Floats it up for Pippen. O'Neal with the steal. James the pass to Wembanyama. Over KD. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Rockets trail by 8. Outside Pippen. pass to KD. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Now LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 4. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The first free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Wembanyama looking it over. Here's Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Stephen Curry hits them both. And so it's Houston with it. 8-point game. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Connects from three-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
3-ball, LeBron James.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Pippen against Curry. Leonard with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists now in the game. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry, beyond the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 7. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Here's Durant. It's Pippen on the wing, guarded by Curry. Now Durant. 5 on the clock. Leonard! No problem with the wide open jam.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Wembanyama with it. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The three goes down.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Giannis inside. Chamberlain on him, and they'll keep possession. Antetokounmpo, it's off target. Atlanta leading by 10. Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Durant. Trained from outside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
James outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. That one is off. Durant deciding where to go with it. He hits it with a step-back jam. And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Now Wembanyama. Curry outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From about 19. Durant with the rebound. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's Sacramento to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. Antetokounmpo surveys. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a 3-point game. Leonard passes to Chamberlain, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game.
Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. James with the ball, now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard with a double team. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. The 3, James. They grab their own miss. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Atlanta, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He's off on the second. And so Durant will bring it up for Sacramento. Leonard for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Points. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Gets an open look and hits it.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Hawks trail by 7. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Durant against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Outside Curry. Back to James. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Sinks that one from the post.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep 3. Here's O'Neal. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's blocked. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. With the 10-footer. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Once he saw the opening, he had no hesitation.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Sacramento closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Victor Wembanyama, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. James finds Curry. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shoots over SGA. Curry's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 5.
Shaquille O'Neal, second personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Leonard on the wing. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good. Hawks trail by 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
There he is, the 3-point king, delivers on cue.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Leonard passes to SGA. It's stolen by James. Curry with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. SGA with a steal. And here they come. Durant looking around. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. There's the three. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Curry against SGA. Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Curry against SGA. There's 1:40 left to play in the second quarter. That one goes in. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Launches a three. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Another three for Atlanta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the three.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, SGA. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. From line. They're measuring up the shots. Give it up for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now, here is James to the paint. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. James with a steal. Driving inside. Oh, man.
Look out below.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The Kings trailing. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Leonard outside. Pass to SGA. It's stolen by Curry. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. Checked by James. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Superb transition play from LeBron.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Curry against SGA. Knocked away, and he stays with it.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's James. He has 6. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. From the arc. Called in by the Kings. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here are the Kings with the ball now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Offline with a 3. The Hawks leading. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. The 3 from Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Healthy!
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Sacramento shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Kevin Durant.
Free throw is good from Durant. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to James. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
For your Sacramento Kings breakers.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Curry. SGA doubled on the wing Durant. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
1:03 left in the third. Just 4 to shoot. Here's SGA. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
Pass to Curry. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Sacramento. Now Durant. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Wembanyama, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Now O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Kings on top. They're up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look, and it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points. Hawks trail by 4. Outside Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The Kings call timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Back to Curry. Uncovered. And another basket for Atlanta.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. The lead is 2. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Atlanta ball.
Here's James. 6 on the shot clock.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Durant with a screen on James. Now Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Defensive foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Victor Wembanyama.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Durant with a steal. SGA against Curry. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. Wembanyama, booyah! He sinks the triple.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Antetokounmpo against Durant.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he's unable to get the second one.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Here's Leonard. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. It's off.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Now James. Now Antetokounmpo, just 2 to shoot. Off on the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beautiful work with the baby hook. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. So the Kings win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for Utah. We've got LeBron James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Durant in at the 3. That one drops for him.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Curry against James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Over Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. And a big-time jam right there.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The 3 from Curry. Utah grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Durant on the attack. Here's James. It's good. And that's now 7 points for LeBron James.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Curry surveys. Here's Leonard. Curry, he's open. Releases from the wing and drills it.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama against Durant. And he lays it up and in.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's James. And that one's good. James has got 9.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Outside Curry. And here's Wembanyama. Launches it. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Plenty of space. Oh, he missed him. Making him 1 for 2 now.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. James against Leonard. James attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Curry. Check by James. Releases. Curry's shot is off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
James, that's good.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Curry passes to Mutombo. And here's Leonard. Shoots. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Leonard's got 5 now. Utah leading by 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. To the inside. Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Utah. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Jazz.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor, and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Wembanyama out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Mutombo in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis battling inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Wembanyama, pass to Mutombo. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Over James. Curry's shot is off. Utah leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Wembanyama. Still no points. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Cuts off the pass. Durant, the pass to James. Oh, there's the alley. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James outside. They set the pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Curry. Now Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Durant. That's short off the rim. Kings trail by 3. Pass to Mutombo. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Another one falls for Sacramento.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Chamberlain. Now Durant. Covered by Wembanyama. Durant against Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Outside Curry. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And Curry with the take. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Durant for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Leonard. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. And they take the lead. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And James launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Wembanyama pass to Curry. The three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Utah trailing here. Powering through. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Curry, no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for Sacramento. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're thinking about the shots. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so here's Sacramento. So the Jazz 5 right now. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a center position.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
James outside. From outside, off the mark. The Kings lead by 3. Wembanyama pass to Curry. Back to Wembanyama from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
James passes to Durant. Good D by Wembanyama.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Jazz trail by 6. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And he lobs it up top. Here's Chamberlain. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Wembanyama pass to Mutombo. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo surveys. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Durant's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw, no good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And the second free throw is good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. James outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Curry. Fires the three. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And now the first timeout called here for Utah. There's a minute 47 left.
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. The lead is 2. Pass to Mutombo. Outside for Wembanyama. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Here's James. Leonard defending. Leonard against James. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Kings lead by 5. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. He's off on that one. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. The offensive rebound. Yep, count it. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Leonard on the wing from outside the arc. And another Sacramento 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Oh, he got it! Oh, he got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But, hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Kings ahead, leading by 9. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
For 3, Durant.
That's just excellent defense from Victor. He just understands how to alter shots with his presence.
Pass to Mutombo. Leonard looking around. Clock at 6. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assist.
That free throw misses.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And he sinks the second. Here's Curry. Pass to Mutombo. Leonard against Durant. Leonard inside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Jazz trail by 8. Oh, it's stolen. Outside for Wembanyama. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here goes Giannis. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Antetokounmpo has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Leonard, guarded by Durant. The 3 from Curry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout, Jazz. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Jazz coach address his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. It's James with the drive. It's tipped. Durant against Leonard. Oh, touches it off the glass.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
And here's James. Oh, no good on the layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Steph Curry. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Jazz. It's a 13-point game. There's a screen. Deflects the pass. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
James deciding where to go with it. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off. And it's Sacramento's ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Here's Leonard. Now Curry. It's gone. What a day.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Timeout called, the Jazz. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. Curry against Antetokounmpo. James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 16. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. He drills the wide open jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James inside. Leonard defending from 10 feet out. Ooh, it doesn't go. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Steph.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Wembanyama is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Mutombo. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard, that's for 2. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Outside, James. Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with the steal. Fast break, here comes Chicago. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Over SGA. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Leonard. Covered by LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops one in from the wing.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
James outside. From deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Leonard. Shoots. Again, Chicago.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Sacramento off to a slow start. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Now Curry. Over SGA. And the basket by Curry.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. And the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got 5.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pass to LeBron. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Leonard with no one around. And the Bulls, another 3.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty, so we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Outside Leonard takes a three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The Kings trail by 4. LeBron throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
.110 left to play here in the first. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard the bounce pass. Shoots it up. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist from Leonard. SGA's got 6 points. Outside Curry. 44 seconds left in the first. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the steal. Down low. Banked in off the glass. And that's 10 points for Leonard.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Curry passes to James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 3-point lead. From past the arc. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Wembanyama. Hasn't made one yet. And he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Chicago. The Kings trail by 5. Curry passes to LeBron. No good on the triple.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Nifty move. Rebound by the Kings.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with the steal. Pass to Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Leonard with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Defended by Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And the first one drops.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
That one misses. The Bulls leading by 6. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Mutombo sets a screen. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Wembanyama. He has yet to score. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Just 2 to shoot. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
LeBron outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
James, the bounce pass. Chamberlain's shot is off. The Bulls leading by 10. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Outside, SGA took the opportunity when he saw it. SGA's got 12 points in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Right side, O'Neal. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Shooting for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal at the line for one.
That's good from O'Neal.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
James with the bucket.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Mutombo. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. James covering. Here's Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there off the double clutch. Durant just inside the line. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the power forward. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Kings trail by 10. Now here's Curry. He has 7 for the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. 3-pointer. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Please get a big round of applause. How about one more cheer for your Kings Youth Dance Team?
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Curry passes to LeBron. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. Out to KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
SGA passes to Leonard. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
James, the bounce pass. That's to Curry. All sorts of time. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Curry's got 9.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Wembanyama. No scoring in this one. And the rejection by Curry. James has a 2-pointer. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Pass to Leonard. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry passes to LeBron. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Outside for Curry. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
That's to Mutombo. O'Neal outside. Back to Mutombo. Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. With some arc, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. 1:19 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Curry from downtown. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Now Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Frames the 19-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Curry passes to James. Off target from outside. Chicago leading by 9. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Pass to Leonard. Wide open look. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. And the three off target. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Curry after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Curry buries the 3-shot.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Leonard draws the double. O'Neal finds Wembanyama. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Kings trail by 10. James, the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 20 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mutombo. Now Leonard. And here's SGA. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter. Timeout, Sacramento. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we worked so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Curry looking it over. James, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Takes the 3. That's off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He gets it to go.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
The Kings trail by 13. Curry, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. SGA against James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he misses the J. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Leonard against Curry. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. The Bulls leading by 13. Here's Durant. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And here's Leonard. .144 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. No good there.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
O'Neal here for the rebound. Bulls leading by 12. And stolen by Chamberlain. James.
Big time.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now, here's Mutombo. Kawhi. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
James outside. Oh, that is a big-time James. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. And the starting group for Chicago. Stephen Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for two, Shaquille O'Neal.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Curry. This one for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here's Chicago. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Ryan.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. It's hauled.
Even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pulls up on the wing. Curry's shot is off. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. The three is up. Pure from three-point range.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Wembanyama. Right side Curry. Pass to Olajuwon. Durant with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo for three. Another three for Sacramento.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Wembanyama against Durant. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. James against Curry. The three from Wembanyama knocks down the long J.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Antetokounmpo finds James. And it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Mutombo. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Curry. To the middle. Intercepted. James deciding where to go with it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Shot from the top of the key. Chicago with a rebound. And here's Wembanyama. Back come the Kings in transition. Lets it go from 14. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Bulls trail by 8. Wembanyama, the pass to Leonard. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. 4-3. Leonard can't get it to go. Now Durant. From deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got LeBron James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Sweet little floater. Antetokounmpo has got 5.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Bulls. They trail by 7. Leonard outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Curry. Leonard inside. Guarded by Durant. They get it back. Mutombo to pass to Leonard. Here's Olajuwon. No made baskets yet. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. Again, the miss by Leonard.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Inside. James with a steal. Here's Durant. And he drains the quick shot. Durant's gotten his second bucket. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Olajuwon. Here's Curry. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
To the paint. They swipe it. From downtown. Goes back up. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to O'Neal. Durant for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Bulls trail by 4. Leonard passes to Mutombo. Chicago passing it around. Now Leonard over James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. on the mark with the 15-footer. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so in the game for the Bulls, Wembanyama out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. Fires at the elbow. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The kick to Durant. James outside. Second shot opportunity. Again, the Kings score.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. You can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. The three from Curry. Sacramento grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. It's picked off. Curry against James. Mutombo, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Over James. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 6 points. Sacramento leading by 6. James outside. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, got a piece of it. James with the focus.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Curry. Over James. Rebound by Sacramento. Here comes LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Bulls trail by 10. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Six on the shot clock. Looking to get back on track. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Taking two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Bulls trail by 12. Curry passes to Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. Banked it in off the glass. Leonard's got 10.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento passing it around. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by the Kings. Bulls trail by 10. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Mutombo, still without a bucket. Here's Curry. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Sacramento on top. They lead by 12. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with James, and it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Leonard, outside Curry, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis end to end. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
There's a screen, clock at 6. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Fade away. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Curry. Pass to Mutombo. Now Leonard. Over Durant. Leonard can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 14. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Curry. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Wembanyama against Durant. And there's the drive. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
James against Leonard. He shoots. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Goes again. He gets the layup.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Now here's Leonard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Kings lead by 14. James outside. Yes, it's good!
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And here are the Bulls now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 1:44 left in the game. Now Leonard. Wembanyama screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it misses. Here's out of
The Hornets win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got Antetokounmpo. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's SGA. Lets it go from 11. Bank shot. No good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. It's a three-point game. Wasted no time on that one.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Now, here's SGA. Here's to Mutombo. Now Curry. 5 to shoot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
A three from Wembanyama. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. Curry kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's KD. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Kevin Durant at the line for one.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to KD. Buries it from three-point range. Durant's got 8.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Here's Shaq, outside Curry. Mutombo in the high post. Leonard against KD. 6 to shoot. Looking to end the run. Leonard, no luck.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Durant, no good.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Durant for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. 1:49 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Shaq. Stolen by Durant. Now Wembanyama. Here's James. That one good for 2. LeBron's got 5 now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Curry. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that one's good by Giannis.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
SGA looking it over. And a deep three from Curry. Again, the miss by the King. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Charlotte. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to SGA. Back to Curry. Over LeBron. They grab their own miss. Shaq kicks to Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. SGA, that's a two-pointer, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Hornets lead by 14. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, pretty much in control here, it would appear.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. Wembanyama's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's James in at the two-guard spot. Wembanyama passes to KD. Durant uses his size in close.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal. Shooting one.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Here's Wembanyama. KD, that's for two. Tumbo grabs the board. The Kings trail by 10. Outside, SGA. It's Curry outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound in this one. James outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Mutombo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Here's Curry. O'Neal showing no mercy.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic LU jam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. And the Hornets miss again. The Kings trail by 9. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, a new generation is entering the league. And Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. A three from Wembanyama. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Leonard finds Curry. Now Mutombo. Kings moving the ball around. Here's O'Neal. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. O'Neal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo in the high post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
Here's KD. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 12 in the game. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Charlotte.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Here's Giannis. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 32 seconds left in the first half. Curry kicks to SGA. And stolen by Wembanyama.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stephen Curry's out there with SGA. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Mutombo. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here is Antetokounmpo after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. LeBron's got 11 points.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Timeout called by the Kings. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Outside Curry. Outside Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
So it's the Hornets now. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. There's the triple. The putback. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Wembanyama outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on SGA. KD passes to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3, and it's the Hornets another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, here's SGA. Back to Curry. Shoots. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Curry with 11 points in the game. Pass to SGA. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Poked away. Curry with it. He's picked up by James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And stolen by LeBron. Put it down hard!
Watch out the low. Woo!
And he dunks it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Timeout called by the Kings. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. SGA, no good. Charlotte leading by 9. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Wembanyama finds KD. Five to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the Hornets score.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. LeBron with the muscle inside.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Back to SGA. Mutombo sets a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. And it comes off the front of the rim. Antetokounmpo dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Charlotte. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Charlotte, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the 2 spot. To the paint, Mutombo, and that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. And so Giannis will bring it up for Charlotte. They've led by as many as 14 points. 3 ball, LeBron James.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Outside Curry. Over LeBron. A shot by Curry, no good. Hornets leading by 14. Here's KD. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Curry looking around. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Mutombo is screen on LeBron. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
James against Curry. Antetokounmpo with the steal. The finish. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Timeout, Kings. Look at LeBron James.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. So the Hornets starting 5. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Shoots over Curry. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry shoots over SGA. Curry, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. Here's Charlotte. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Leonard. Here's the three. Giannis with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant, pass to Wembanyama. Double on Wembanyama. The kick to Durant. There's a screen. Connects on the 17-footer.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. Now SGA. From 13. Yep, that one goes.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Now, here is James. Here's Curry. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Tipped. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Hornets with a lead. Leonard passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Again, Charlotte.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Outside, SGA. It's tipped. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Chamberlain, no good. Charlotte leading by 3. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Now here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. James, outside. That three's off the mark.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry, he's open. Again, Charlotte.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 5. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Charlotte on top. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Kevin Durant. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And that'll tie this game up.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And down it goes. 2 points. Curry's got 6. Curry's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Wembanyama up top. Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The Kings trailing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Throws it up high. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
SGA finds Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Down low. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Six on the shot clock. And he can't bank that one in. Curry passes to James. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard on the wing. Lets it fly. Giannis with the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
The 3, Durant. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. The Hornets with the lead. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over SGA. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. All alone. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Outside Curry. Leonard outside. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. That shot off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Takes the 3. They get it back.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. Fires for three. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Charlotte on top, up one. And we'll be back right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Here's Charlotte now. They lead by one on the court for the Hornets. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Curry. The three ball. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Charlotte leading by 4. James passes to Curry. Leonard for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Leonard's got 5 now.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
SGA passes to Durant. And it's off from three-point range. James with the ball. Outside Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. The 3. Oh, Wemby with the deep ball.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 17 points.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
For 3, Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Hornets leading by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Curry. Shot is up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Three-pointer. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Curry's shot is off. Kings trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Pulls it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry for 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Leonard. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ooh, it's stolen away. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Offensive board.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Hornets. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. No one near him. Chamberlain pulls it in. Pass to SGA. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. Three-pointer. Hauled in by Curry.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
The Kings call timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He encouraged his guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Curry. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
James against SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no one in the vicinity.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Hornets leading by 5. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Curry. Fires the three. Durant with the rebound. Now Antetokounmpo. Fires it from 14. Can't get it.
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's off target.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
A minute 37 left in the fourth. That one goes. Yes, sir.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Leonard there for the rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Curry! Up again! The putback! How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The Kings call timeout. SGA against James. James rips down the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
.32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. Can't get the three.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Wembanyama. Sacramento calls timeout. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Once again, Kings fans, for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Outside SGA. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Timeout called, Hornets. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the big win by Charlotte in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Magic start out with the ball. A look at the Magic starting group. We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. Orlando needs to get off a shot. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the King. Puts up a deep 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can't. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Hits it from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Outside Leonard, a 3-ball. Chamberlain with the rebound. SGA against Curry. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. No one near him. He gets that one. Curry's got 5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch.
O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Off target at the rim.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Sacramento off to a slow start. Searching for their first points of the game. Pass to Giannis. Back to SGA. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. It's been a quick start for Orlando. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Left side Curry. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct. Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's LeBron. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The Kings trail by 6. Pass to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Durant with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Wembanyama passes to KD. Now here's LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. No good that time. And so Giannis will bring it up for Sacramento. And stolen by Chamberlain. LeBron against Leonard. James, the bounce pass. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from 3-point range. Shaq passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. SGA's got his second basket. Orlando leading by 4. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And it's the Kings with the ball. O'Neal passes to SGA. Back to Shaq. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Great D that time from Durant. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's James missing. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Curry from deep three-point land. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Magic lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball, and defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turn.
Kareem flushes.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Curry's gone 2 for 7 from the field. SGA kicks to Leonard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. SGA against Curry. And here's LeBron outside.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Right side O'Neal. SGA on the wing. Covered by LeBron. One shot on the way. Second chance shot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Outside, KD. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Defended by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's KD. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Orlando shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
One shot.
Love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Outside for Curry. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 5 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for Orlando.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Curry passes to LeBron. Outside for Wembanyama. 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Leonard gets it to go.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
LeBron outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. James absolutely owning the inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Wembanyama on him. Kicks it out to Giannis. Latrey. Orlando grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry with the bounce pass. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to SGA. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Yep, that one goes in there.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Curry against SGA. Curry dishes to Durant. James right side. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 5 now.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Orlando out in front. They're up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Kings trail by 4. And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron in at the point. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Kings. Curry deciding where to go with it. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Back to SGA. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Wembanyama, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry setting the pick for James. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Shaq. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Hits the jumper in space. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
With the step back. Here's Leonard. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Outside for Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. The Kings trailing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Curry. For the lead, standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Curry with the bounce pass. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 15 points for Stephen Curry. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. .102 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're
talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by SGA. Loads it up for Giannis. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Curry against Giannis. Giannis drives in. Leonard with no one around. Hits the three-point bomb. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's Sacramento. They finish off the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Shea hits from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. All alone. And he swishes it right through.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And a wide open look for SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. The Magic called timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. A shot by Curry. No good. Kings leading now by 5. Leonard finds SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
SGA passes to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three, good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Curry outside. It's James. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. James. O'Neal there for the rebound. Kings leading now by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Not going to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And here are the Kings now. Leonard fires. O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Magic trail by 11. Outside Curry. Oh, the slam dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's SGA. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
The Magic called timeout. .05 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk!
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. He nails it from 11.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Got a piece of it. Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
James. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Kevin Durant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Now here's Wembanyama. Releases. Nice form on the 20-footer.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Leonard outside. The 3-ball. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Now here is James. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. The shot off that time. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Leonard against James. Durant surveying the D. Jacks up a 3. The shot by James. No good. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Orlando's head coach had a few moments to share with me. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And that one drops.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Orlando with the rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Kings trail by 4. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. In transition, the Magic on the run. Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by James, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Offensive rebound. Leonard looking around. And he's going for the lob. O'Neal misses. Kings trail by 6. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Leonard. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Leonard's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now James. No points so far. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Magic.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
SGA against Durant. Here's SGA. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
On the wing, Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Orlando calls timeout. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mutombo. Now here's Leonard. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside. Just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now here's Wembanyama. There, LeBron for 3.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Here's SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And it's SGA missing. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And it's the Magic with the ball, following that last 3-pointer by Sacramento. And there's the lob, the feed, the jam, Giannis.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Creek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama won't be denied.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
James against SGA. Wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
James outside. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stopping.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside. The Kings trailing. Here's Wembanyama. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Sacramento now. Pass to James. Here's Durant. James outside. Count it. 11 points for LeBron James.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
29 seconds left in the first half. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Over Durant. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists here tonight. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Right side Durant. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Durant's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Taking a look at Sacramento. LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Here's Wembanyama following the 3-point basket by Orlando. The teardrop. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first basket.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And he lobs it up. And Giannis with the dunk.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. Puts up a 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Chamberlain. James deciding where to go with it. Here's the pick. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Stolen away. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Oh, deflected. SGA with a steal. Pass to Mutombo. And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard for three. No good that time. Leonard against James. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Leonard outside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. James outside. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it again. Outside for Wembanyama. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Durant.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And here's Wembanyama. Back to James. All sorts of time. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. James has got 16 points now.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. That free throw, good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. And so here's Sacramento. They lead by 4. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant with the bucket.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Leonard finds some space. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 17.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defense.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. The shot by James, no good. And here is Antetokounmpo. The deep 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. Sacramento on top, up 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Come on, fans, it's the fourth quarter.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots. because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's SGA. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 now on the night. James passes to Durant. Screen by James. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. That one falls. And the Kings lead by 6.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. He shoots it. Orlando with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. From the wing, Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Kept alive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Wembanyama with it. Now Durant. Here's James. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Shoots a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Timeout. Magic. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Thank you for that, Allie. James against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Outside Durant, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Crosses over. Giannis end to end.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Using the glass to lay it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Oh, he picked him clean. Leonard outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Knocks it loose. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Clock is at 3. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Sacramento leading by 7. A minute 4 left in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Right side Durant. And he gets it from 15.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Banks it home. Big shot. And here's James. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Pass from downtown.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, here is James. And so it's Sacramento with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now, time for our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's James in at the small forward position.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's the three. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Curry against Pippen. Outside for Wembanyama. And Leonard has it in the corner. And it's Leonard again missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
James, a screen on Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. That's to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. The shot by Curry, no good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Bounce pass Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. Leonard's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. LeBron against Leonard. LeBron kicks to Giannis. Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Your 916 crew. Let's hear it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Leonard from the arc. Kept alive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And the Hornets making a change here. Walker's checked in. O'Neal hits them both. Now here's Curry. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Now Kevin Durant. KD draws the double. Chamberlain a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard. Sacramento again missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And it's Walker that time on the assist by Curry.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Still scoreless. The wide open look for Durant. Buries the long-range jumper.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Pippen against Curry. Pass to Walker. Back to Curry. Lots of room. That one wide left. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
And here's Leonard. Chamberlain, the pass to Pippen. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Curry looking around. Pass to Walker. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Curry. No good from the wing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kings lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. They've got Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Here's Pippen, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Durant, money from deep.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
They get the rebound. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
James outside. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
KD on the wing. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Hornets trail by 3. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. It's rebounded by Leonard. Sacramento leading by 3. Durant kicks to Pippen. Leonard looking over the floor. Offensive rebound. Outside for Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. 3-on-3. That's tipped. Pippen with the steal. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. 1:39 left to play here in the half. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now the Kings with it. They're on an 11-3 run. And here's Pippen. Chamberlain with it. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Back to Giannis. Now here's James. Wide open. Chalk up 2 there. James has got his second bucket.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Back to KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 3rd assist on the night.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 5. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And the Kings with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's an 11-point Sacramento lead.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Leonard, the pass to Durant. Back to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Pippen for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Sacramento. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 11. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And it's Leonard in a shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Wembanyama for three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Wembanyama against Leonard. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
James finds Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Got that one up quick. KD's got 18 points in the game.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Charlotte calls timeout. Curry against Pippen. Charlotte moving it around. On the wing, James. Pocket six. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Go the other way.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Sacramento leading by 14. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Charlotte with it. It's Curry outside. Everything's within Curry's range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by the Kings. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pippen outside. Offline with his three. Hornets trail by 16. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Here's Chamberlain. Still without a basket. Outside, KD. Hornets with the rebound. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama from distance.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's James. 7 points in the game. Such a wide open look. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
You like to see Giannis hitting those
but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Now Chamberlain. Durant just inside the line. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 assists now in the game. Durant against Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. It's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. And so it's the Sacramento Kings enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And they are riding this wave of momentum. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, the time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Charlotte, Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Giannis outside. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Outside Leonard. It's up a 3. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, KD. Durant finishing it off in transition. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
The Hornets call time. And now Haley LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Count the basket.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pippen dishes to Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. It's Durant on the wing. 6 to shoot. He's feeling it. And it falls over the rim and in. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Giannis. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. The shot is off. Kings leading now by 14. Pippen with it. He's picked up by James. Giannis against Leonard. Durant. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Giannis a screen on Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by O'Neal. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside Leonard. Now Durant. And he jams it in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
James. No good on the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Outside Durant. We've got 1:28 left in the game. And it's off. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. And he does not hit. Here's Sacramento now. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Outside Durant. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Shaquille O'Neal. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Curry against Pippen, and stolen by Chamberlain. Now here's Pippen, outside Durant. Now Leonard. O'Neal inside, defended by Wembanyama. Wembanyama reels it in. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. LeBron James on the wing, defended by Durant. Now Wembanyama.
Victor Wembanyama.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it's Sacramento to start out. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Sacramento passing it around. Clock at 6. Pippen outside. Off target from three-point range. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
James outside. Ooh, poked away. Leonard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. SGA, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so here's Sacramento, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. And the shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Leonard. No good there. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Kings trailing. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on LeBron James. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Sacramento. Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Free throw's good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Sacramento shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
And he drops it first. That one's no good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up to the rim. Now the Kings in transition. Here's James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 9.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Leonard outside. Shoots over SGA. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings ahead. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
Taking a look at the Kings, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Wembanyama, pass to James. And there's the lob. That's tipped.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Leonard passes to Pippen. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
And here's SGA. SGA, a screen on Leonard. Here's the hook. Rebound by Sacramento.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, look at Wemby covering some ground with those long strides.
He is such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Pass to Leonard. Fires it. And he hits the jumper. Leonard's got 9 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Now here's Wembanyama. Now here is James. Leonard defending. James, a freight train coming!
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. And he lobs it up top! Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Wembanyama. It's James on the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Leonard outside. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. The Kings trailing. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. Over Durant. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half of basketball. 3 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. SGA passes to James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Pass to Durant. Leonard with a screen on James. Durant against James. Leonard for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. And he's going for the lob! Stolen by Wembanyama. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shots. Give it up for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Kings trail by 3. Wembanyama, pass to James. Pass to SGA.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Sacramento. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Just 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. Not enough on that one as it misses.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Leonard with a screen on Wembanyama to the paint. SGA with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA from the arc. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. SGA's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Leonard passes to Durant. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, this coaching staff is frustrated right now. They just can't figure out a way to slow him down. They've got to push him off his spot.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Durant's gone 3 for 3. Perfect so far from long range. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. James, a screen on Leonard. Wembanyama finds James. shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Kings lead by 2.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
1:10 left in the third quarter. No coverage that time. SGA's got 8 points.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over SGA. Shot by Leonard, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Pippen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Sacramento. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Sacramento, they've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. James outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Called in by the Kings.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go. Inside,
O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They lead by 1. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. Over Leonard. The shot by James, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Over James. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's James. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 1-point game. There's the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside, SGA. Here's Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Now Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Now Durant. Shot clock at 6. SGA against Leonard. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making that.
Outside SGA. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
The Kings call timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. Clearly there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. They set the pick. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. James. There! LeBron for 3.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They trail by 6, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Wilt Chamberlain at the line for
2. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team. At the line for the Kings, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
So the first one drops. And that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
And the Kings call time here. They're down by 7. Here's Leonard. Durant fires, and he nails it.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Shooting for Sacramento, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so here's Sacramento.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Knocks down the trifecta. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 5th team foul. Appalachian Kings. Victor Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
These moments are big for Wembanyama's growth. He loves these situations.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The Kings call timeout. Gilgeous-Alexander. They could win it. And the 3 misses. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
it's the Kings to start out. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the point. Now here's LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. LeBron's got the first points of the night for the Kings. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here's Leonard. After the three-pointer from KD.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Wembanyama outside. Now Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
LeBron outside. Lets it go with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for KD. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
First one falls for him.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
James, a screen on Durant. Pippen, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And here's Leonard from 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. 1:33 left in the first quarter. O'Neal outside. Pass to KD. With the drive. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
LeBron passes to Leonard. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And here's KD for 3. The Kings trailing. Outside Leonard. Pippen outside. Outside James. Over Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Shaq. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo looking it over. For the three. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Sacramento. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
He's got Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Pippen. Nothing on the board. James misses. Kings leading now by 4. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now they need a basket.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the second free throw, good. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Kings leading now by 3. Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Giannis sets a screen for Durant. Fires the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Pass to Pippen. Floats it up for James. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Pippen. Chamberlain's shot is off. Leonard finds Pippen. LeBron outside. Pippen a screen. From deep LeBron. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Wembanyama going to town inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Durant wide open. He fires. That's good. And SGA with the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. And again, Sacramento with the three. And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Kings?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Kings getting the bucket. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to SGA. Lets it go from deep.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Giannis. LeBron shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard kicks to James. Now here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Takes the three. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Pippen.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen, a screen on SGA. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And a wide open look for SGA. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
A three from Leonard. That one, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
The Kings trail by 3 with Divac sitting on the bench. This is Rick Adelman's lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. That's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 1. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Kings. Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. SGA's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. James, the pass to Pippen. And And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
For Sacramento, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he knocks down the first one.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. And here are the Kings now. They lead by 1. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. No good from Durant. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Wembanyama. LeBron is doubled. Sacramento moving it around. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
To the middle. And stolen by Wembanyama. 3 on 3. Oh, the Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Chamberlain. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Kings leading now by 4. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists here tonight. James has gone 3 of 6 from outside, 50%. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Let's go, everybody. Make some noise for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Giannis passes to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander uses the glass to finish the layup.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Kings.
James looking around. Now Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Launches from deep. Rebound by the Kings. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. The three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Bounce pass Pippen. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. A three-pointer is right on target.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Durant. 20 points for him. And here now the Kings. They're on a 13-5 run. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Over Durant. And it's Pippen missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Outside, KD. Durant with another miss. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
James kicks to Leonard. LeBron outside. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Sacramento as they wrap up the third quarter with a 13-5 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now, here is O'Neal. Outside, KD. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. KD's got 22.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
James, no good. The Kings trail by 3. And here's SGA outside Durant to tie it up. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Leonard. The 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here are the Kings now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And it's SGA missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Timeout, Kings.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Who out there needs a t-shirt? Well, here they come.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Antetokounmpo to the right side. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Here's Giannis. Back to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Outside Durant to tie it up. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Now James. SGA with the steal. Here comes Shea. Oh, softly lays it in.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. James, and there's the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Sacramento. Here's O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Kawhi from 13 feet. It's in.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. Clock at 4. From 17 feet away.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Now Leonard. From outside. That one misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's in there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Wembanyama.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Timeout, Kings.